Checking 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. Check 1 2 3. Doing an audio check in the top of the park. 1 2 3 3 2 1. This is the test. 1 2 3 3 2 1. Checking 1 2 1 2 3 3 2 1. Check 1 2.
Okay, turning in. Post time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown. Beautiful shot of the infield here tonight. You can see just a slight breeze in Charlottetown tonight. Beautiful day here in Prince Edward Island and a beautiful night for standardbred harness racing. Welcome aboard. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, at the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. 11 dashes on the program tonight, and race number 10 is the feature. Going to be a good one. Woodmere Sky Roller won it last week, leaving from post 5 for Gilberto. They'll leave from post 5, as I mentioned. Dream Zenfire on the outside for Mark Campbell tonight, and another one, Largent Legacy tonight. Walter Chevrolet, welcome back. Walter, he's in the bike, so again, looks like a good race in race number 10. Also, we'll talk about Hop Up a little bit later on in the pregame tonight, going for 5 in a row. So again, some great racing ahead tonight, but first, let's get to Vance Cameron with tonight's program and equipment changes. Vance.
This is event number 13 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 22 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission tonight. The senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In tonight's first race, number 2, Emmy Lou Hayes, will go from blinkers to blind bridle. Hobbles go from 58 to 57 inches. She's adding a Z guide and bell boots. Number 3, Kate Anna, adds a Murphy blind outside, along with a burr head pole outside and an under jaw bit. Next change. Turn over to race number 6. Go to race 6. Number 5, Lean On Who, adding blinkers. Turning over to race number 7. The 6-horse Buckaroo, adding a cheek roll, a shadow roll, and a tail tie. Turning over to race number 8. Number 3, Woodmere Stella, from Can't See Back to Open Bridle. No changes in the 9th. Turning to race number 10. In the 10th race, scratch number 7, Gonna Fool Ya. Race 10, scratch number 7, Gonna Fool Ya. No changes in tonight's 11th race. That's tonight's finale and the jackpot high five. No changes. Wraps up the changes at this time. The primary show windows, they're open and selling 24 minutes before the first race post time set for 6 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk to set up the on-track and off-track wagering promotions.
Thank you very much, Vance. Yes, Redshores pleased to offer a full betting menu, and some of the highlights include the Pick 4. That starts on race number 4 tonight here at Red Shores. We also offer a 20-cent minimum on this pool and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high five is on race 11 tonight with a $1,000 guarantee pool and a low 15% takeout. And PEI players on HPIBet.com can opt in for the cashback promotion. That's until July 1st, plus players qualify for that $500 PEI gift card. And on TrackS tonight, you can use the table play, the pony pick, for a chance to win your dinner tonight. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win a $25 jackpot on each race here tonight at Red Shores. And the Pick 5 ballot for on-track players just inside the front cover of tonight's program. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to Race Day Live and the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're set for 11 tonight here from Redshores in Charlottetown. Fast and 22. Those are the conditions here tonight, so we should have some great racing and some great miles tonight, including race number 9 tonight. Got to talk about it, the open trot here, and it's a hop-up that everybody's talking about heading into this race. She's won 4 in a row this year, looking for 5. She's been assigned post 6, and again, she's reeled off 4 straight, including last week where she was sent to the front and really got away on them, really won by 4 and change 58, closing in a snappy 28-3. Let's take a look at it from the half on last week.
Daisy River tipping out 5th, and Glider Man is still the trailer at the midway point in the open trot. Hop Up got him halfway home in 59-3. She'll lead to the 5/8 on Cheeky Little Minx. Freddie now, he's first over on the outside third. Daisy River will pick up the second overtow now fourth. Windermere, Don't You Worry, 5th. Glider Man, the trailer, they're going to 3/4, and Hop Up is still there. Freddie on the outside second. Cheeky Little Minx along the rail third. Then fourth is Daisy River. Windermere, Don't You Worry, 5th, and Glider Man is 6th. The 3/4 in 1:29-2, and Hop Up driving away from the open trotters. Clear by 4. Second is Cheeky Little Minx. Windermere, Don't You Worry up the inside third. Deep in the stretch now. She is the queen, and I mean the queen of the trot. Hop Up and McPherson all the way. Windermere, Don't You Worry rallies second. Cheeky Little Minx third. Time for the mile. 1:58 flat.
Like I said, she got away on them in the second half of the mile there last week, and again closed in 28-3 for the 1:58 trip. So again, assigned post 6 tonight. We'll see what Corey decides to do, but she's certainly the horse to beat. Good field. Daisy River on the rail. Sailor Blue from 2. Glider Man in the middle from 3 tonight for Miles Heffernan. Freddie is 4 for Mark Campbell, and Cheeky Little Minx and Barry are their 5. Good looking field here tonight. It comes up in race number 9. Looking forward to it. It is, of course, an 11- card here tonight in Charlottetown.
Racers and their drivers for tonight's first race enter the track on post parade. Number 1 is Elm Grove Payroll, owned by Janet Sanderson of Cornwall, Stuart McDonald of Charlottetown. Nick Oakes is the trainer. Miles Heffernan drives. Number 2 is Emmylou Hayes, owned by John and Stephen Quinn, and George Stevenson, trained by Stephen Quinn, Jason Hughes. Number 3 is Kate Anna, owned by Bill Kenny and Ella Stead of Hunter River, trained and driven by Von Doyle. Number 4, The Real McCoy, is owned by Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore and Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Number 5, Miss Patricia B, is owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 6 is Odds on Fireball, owned by Peter and Saul Lanigan of Montague. Peter trains and drives. 7 is Santa Monica, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Paul Lanigan driving. Number 8 is Pocket Full of Promise, owned by Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie's the trainer, Corey McPherson on. Only 2 minutes wagering time on tonight's first race. This is Race Day live from Red Shores Broadcast Network at Redshores.ca. In-house Channel 2 and FM 98.5. Peter McPhee will be up next from the HBI broadcast desk to pick up the top contenders on the track.
And thank you very much, Vance. Yes, welcome back in to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. We're at the top of the park, and it's a beautiful night for racing here in Charlottetown tonight. The conditions, the track is fast, and it's 22 degrees. Just a beautiful day here on the island, and a great night for standardbred racing. 11 dashes on the card. Race number 10 will be the features. It'll be the open mares in race number 10, and Hop Up going for 5 in a row in race number 9 tonight. But let's head out to the track next for race number 1. Okay, just a minute to go here before the first. It's the Daily Double here in races 1 and 2. Exactor, Superfecta, Try, Win, Place, and Show. Tag your ticket, $25 jackpot. Emmylou Hayes here for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, John Quinn, Stephen Quinn, George Stevenson. They all share the ownership. Stephen trains as well, as we mentioned, Jason Hughes to drive. And again, she just can't quite put it together. She's been second a bunch of times, twice already this year. She was second 2 back there, 2, 1, and 2. Just missed a Fernhill Flame. And then last time out made the break. Recovered to finish 4th, charted 59 and 2, and closed in 29 and 2. So a real good effort. But again, looking to avoid the miscue here tonight. Lines up in a great spot. Jason's got her here from post 2. And the Buddy Public on board. Emmylou Hayes is 5-2. Move a couple of doors down. This is the Real McCoy for Greyland Farm, Gulf Shore, and Robert Smer of Halifax. They share ownership. Mark Campbell trains. Mark's going to do the driving as well. She's been good and close. The last couple you can see was on the point 2 back there. Led for a long way. Ended up 3rd. Fernhill Flame. Emmylou Hayes 1-2. The Real McCoy 3rd on that day. And then came back last time again. That 2-5 non-winners of 1. Left off the rail. Came first up and raced really well. She was right there at the end of the mile. Second, just beating the neck. Stonebridge Search won it. And again, the Real McCoy raced really well, beating the neck 159, closed 30 and 1. So 3rd and 2nd in the last couple, looking to go one better here tonight. The Real McCoy is 5-2. And here is the 5. This is Miss Patricia B here for Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. Joe Barrio is going to do the driving tonight. The 1-3 back was good on June the 3rd here. Again, left from 2, tracked the entire way and almost got there in the end. Second, just beaten 3/4 of a length. 159 and 2, and a good snappy 28 and 4 in the end of it. Rock On Harriet won it. But this horse racing really well and almost got there last time, as we mentioned, just beaten 3/4 of a length. Her last start on the 17th here, left from 3, and again was a good 3rd, only beaten a length and a quarter, 59 and 1. Closed 29 and 4. So it's been in the top 3 a couple of times. So we'll leave from post 5, Jill on the bike, and again she's going down in odds here, 2-1 on Miss Patricia B. And again, we're under a minute to go before the first. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it upstairs to Vance Cameron for the opener.
Elm Grove Payroll, Emmy Lou Hayes, Kate Anna, The Real McCoy, Miss Patricia B, Odds on Fireball, Santa Monica, Pocket Full of Promise outside, top of the stretch. Off stride at the rail is Elm Grove Payroll. There they go, off and pacing, and coming from the outside, Odds on Fireball towards the rail as they go to the turn. That's Kate Anna going to lead it. She's dropping, she's on the run. Kate Anna's gone off stride. They move round the turn, and they're coming after her 3 and 4 wide as they straighten up the backstretch. Between horses, Santa Monica now the leader. Way wide is Pocket Full of Promise. Back down pacing at the rail. Third is Kate Anna. Now in fourth, Odds on Fireball. Away fifth, The Real McCoy. Then in sixth, Miss Patricia B. with Emmy Lou Hayes. And the trailer, Elm Grove Payroll. There's the inquiry sign. Race number 1 goes under a judge's inquiry. And the quarter mile was up in 29 and 1. Santa Monica for Paul Lanigan, the leader at mighty long odds. Kate Ann at the rail second from the outside. Pocket Full of Promise third. Now in fourth, that's Odds on Fireball. The Real McCoy in fifth. Ms. Patricia B. sixth. Then seventh, Emmy Lou Hayes trailing the field. Elm Grove Payroll halfway home in the opener, and the long shot midway point leader, Santa Monica, 58 and 3. They're sitting up here in the opener. Round the turn they go to the 5-8. Santa Monica, the leader on Kate Anna. There's Miss Patricia B. rolling up to take over third. Now fourth, Odds on Fireball coming 3 wide. Emmy Lou Hayes fifth. Then the Real McCoy sixth. Pocket Full of Promise trailing the field. Elm Grove Payroll, they're over to 3/4. Santa Monica still there. Miss Patricia B. now second. Kate Anna third. Fourth on the outside. Emmy Lou Hayes, the Real McCoy between them fifth. 3/4 and 1. 29, 2, 1/8 of a mile left to go, and Santa Monica looking to upset them. She's homeward bound. Miss Patricia B. second. The Real McCoy is coming late. Way wide, Emmy Lou Hayes deep in the stretch now, and it is Santa Monica in a race 1. Shocker! The Real McCoy was second. Miss Patricia B. third. 1, 59 and 2. Two inquiries underway in race number 1. 2 judges' inquiry. First one, the break on 1, Elm Grove Payroll prior to the start. Then the break on 3, Kate Anna, into the first turn.
Okay, as the event said, a couple inquiries here in race number 1, and we'll talk you through it here, but we are under inquiry here, and again, we'll wait for the official results, but Santa Monica in the qualifier, wow, really impressive on June the 19th, went gate to wire there from the 3-hole, 2 minutes, 2/5, 29. There's action up front here tonight, but she did get to the front here and control it really the entire way. 29 and 1, the leader from the 7-hole over there, 58 and 3. That's pretty good past the half. She's up 3/4, 129 and 2, and she's going to put away the challenges of the 5 here, Miss Patricia B. late, and the 4 coming, that's the Real McCoy, but they're not going to get there as Paul Hennigan looks over and says, no way, I got this here going gate to wire, 159 and 2, and if you played this horse, you're pretty happy, 53 and change on the nose to kick it off at Red Shores on a Thursday night.
Santa Monica arriving at the first race winner's circle by pacing filly 3 by Steelhead Hanover off the Western Ideal Dam Sunset City. Owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Paul Lanigan in the driver's seat. Filly on top all the way. She'll get a maiden record tonight, 159 and 2. Santa Monica in the opener. Results of the judges' inquiries in race number 1. One Elm Grove Payroll made the break on her own. There was no violations there. Number 3, Kate Anna, finished 6th, will be placed 7th for interference to number 6, 7, and 8 while off stride. Now the official results in race 1. Elm Grove Payroll was 8th. Emmy Lou Hayes 4th. Kate Anna finished 6th, was placed 7th for interference on a break. The Real McCoy 2nd. Miss Patricia B 3rd. Odds on Fireball 5th. Santa Monica, the race winner. Pocket Full of Promise was 7th place 6th. 29 and 1, 58 and 3. 129 and 2, and the mile 159 and 2. In review after the placings, 847. 23516. Santa Monica paid $53.70 to win. The Exactor 94.20, Tractor 143.40, Superfecta 146.31.
Mystery Vouchers promotion is underway now at Red Shores. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming, plus you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Gold Cup night. So again, mystery vouchers here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And we're going to look at race number 2 tonight. Again, what a way to start it off here tonight. $53 winner to start it off, and a nice Exactor and Tractor as well. So I hope you're cashing wherever you're watching or with us on track here tonight. As we look at race number 2, the selections will come in here in just a moment. We like the 6, Incredible 2 here. Jason Hughes is going to drive tonight on Incredible 2. Race pretty good last week, was 2nd. And again, the betting public on board the 6 here. We're liking the 5 as well, the Nun here for Earl Smith. And again, we'll see if that horse can rally in for 2nd. And we're going to go to the 1 and Striking Pride. A little bit of a price horse here maybe for Barrio on the rail. So we're looking 6-5-1. Program selections 6-5-3. And we'll see the horses on the track in just a moment.
Second race trotters are on parade. Number 1 is Striking Pride, owned by John Bro, Julian Finesse, and Paul Morrison. Paul does the training. Jules Barrio drives. Number 2, Gotta Get Me Some, Amber Campbell, Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and driver. 3, Windermere Alley, owned by Tracy Norris and Brian McPhee of Clyde River. Brian trains and drives. Number 4, Rich Daydreams, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Five, The Nun, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trainer driver Earl Smith. Six, Incredible 2 is owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Jason Hughes catch drives. 5 minutes wagering time on the second. The Top of the Park restaurant is now taking bookings for the special Governor's Plate dinner and viewing party for $21.95 Saturday, July 10th. Call the Top of the Park to book your table.
Okay, 5 minutes to go here before race number 2 tonight. Exactor Superfecta try in here. Win place and show. Tag your ticket, $25 jackpot in race number 2. And what a way to kick it off here tonight, as we saw Santa Monica from the 7-hole for Paul Lanigan win and pay $53.70 on the nose. And again, the try was $143.40. The exactor $94.20. So again, hope you had some tickets on the first as we work on the second here. Here's Incredible 2 for Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Kenny Arsenault trains. It's going to be Jason Hughes tonight on Incredible 2. And you can see arrived here on June the 5th with the qualifier. Second in the qualifier there. Came out to race at the 4:51 level. Left 4 on that day. Came first up, was third to Suicide Shift. 2-3 closing in 31 and 2. The track off a second. And then came back on the 17th a week later. Left 2 and raced very well last week. Sat in the 2-hole most of the way. Finished second to go with her. 2 minutes 3/5 closed in 30 seconds flat. The horse did have a win last year at Kawartha Downs in Ontario, 2 minutes 4/5. And again, looking for that first win here in 2021. We'll leave from post 6. Jason Hughes tonight on Incredible 2 at 6-5. Here's the next door neighbor tonight, the Nun for Redland Farms at Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Earl Smith is the trainer. Earl's going to do the driving as well. And you go down the lines here, you can see that this horse was as high as the 13.51s if you go back to May there. And the last couple have been one at the 4.51s, left from 5, was 5th on the edges, 2, 3, and 1, closed 31. Track off a second. And then last time out, again on the 17th, left off the rail, tracked the entire way, third, 2, 1, and 3, closed in 30 and 3. It was Go With Her, Incredible 2. They were 1, 2, and then the Nun, third on that day for Earl Smith. So Earl back on the bike, the lead from post 5, and again looking for another top 3 at 7-2. Still have time to get in on tickets here with under 2 to go before race number 2. And we land on the 1, Striking Pride for John Bro and Gillian Furness, Paul Morrison. They all share the ownership. Paul trains as well. It's going to be Gilles Barrio in the bike. Did have a win from 4 starts last year, 2-9-1 in Charlottetown. And again, a couple of qualifiers here. One back on June the 5th there was 4th, 2-6-1, closing 31-1. And then came right back on the 12th. Another qualifier off the rail, 3rd, 2, 3, and 4, closed in 30 and 3 again. So on the rail, playing a bit of a hunch here. We'll see what Gilles can do off the rail with Striking Pride. The odds are right and the price is right at 28-1 with under 2 to go before race number 2.
Delaying the start here in the second for Rich Daydreams, returning for the flat tire.
So as we heard Rich Daydreams back into the paddock to fix the flat tire here. And again, we'll take a look at the field here. Striking Pride, 13-1 for Barrio. On the rail, got to get me some for Amber Campbell. I just saw a shot, taking some late money at 7-2. Windermere Alley, it's Brian McPhee here from post 3 on Windermere Alley. Again, they're taking late money here at 5-2 as the board is really shaping up here. And watching in on some tickets, Rich Daydreams for Kenny. We'll see them coming back out shortly once the flat tires fixed. 7-2. The Nun for Earl Smith at 3-1, and Incredible 2 for Jason Hughes. They're at 9-5. So it is a good betting board here in race number 2. Want you in on some action. So we're getting close here in race number 2, and again, want you in on some action. 13-1 on Striking Pride. Got to get me some now. 4-1, Windermere Alley. 7-2, Rich Daydreams is 7-1, and back on the track. 7-2 on the Nun, and 4-5 now on Incredible 2. As we see that Metro Home Building Center starting gate just creeping up the backstretch there now, getting into position. We're very close here for race 2 at Red Shores. And that Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Striking Pride, gotta get me some. Windermere Alley, Rich Daydreams, the Nun. Incredible 2, a half a dozen trotters in the second up on the gate. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. 3, Windermere Alley, off stride, well back leaving. And a staggered start gets the second underway. And off stride goes the Nun into the turn. So clearly the leader, that'll be Incredible 2. Second towards the rail as they round the turn is Striking Pride. And he's on the run. They race around the turn and trotting with the lead at the 8th pole, Incredible 2. For Jason Hughes, got to get me some is second. Back into third is Rich Daydreams. The Nun trots now fourth. In fifth, Windermere Alley. And the trailer is Striking Pride. So along the backstretch, they approach the opening quarter. Incredible 2 is the fraction setter. In the 2-hole, that's Gotta Get Me Some. Off the leaders in third. Rich Daydreams, 31 and 3. Opening quarter, comfortable on the trot as they round the turn, approaching the 3/8 pole. And on the point, the leader is Incredible 2. Closing up in second is Gotta Get Me Some. Racing third, that's Rich Daydreams. Moving up fourth on the outside, Windermere Alley. Then in fifth, the Nun, and off stride at the back is Striking Pride. So they're halfway home, led by Incredible 2. Windermere Alley's made up a lot of ground now to be second. The half mile in 1:02 and 3. Gotta Get Me Some is third. Rich Daydreams fourth. And he goes off stride. Now moving into fourth, that is the Nun. So they're on their way to the backstretch. Windermere Alley has gone off stride. Racing to 3/4, Incredible 2, the leader. Gotta Get Me Some is second. The Nun back into it third. Then in fourth is Rich Daydreams. Windermere Alley fifth, and the trailer, that is Striking Pride. They're on past the 3/4, led by Incredible 2 in 1:33 and 2, and there goes the inquiry sign. Race number 2 under a judge's inquiry as they turn for home, led by Incredible 2. Gotta Get Me Some is second. The Nun on the outside third. Deep in the stretch they come. And Incredible 2, the post-time favorite, jogs in line to Jason Hughes. Second, Gotta Get Me Some. The Nun will finish third. 2-0, 2 and 4. The judge's inquiry involves the multiple breaking horses in tonight's second race.
And we'll get a look at the slow-mo here for race number 2. As Van said, there's an inquiry here in race number 2 as well. So we'll talk you through it here. And again, a lot of breakers during this race here tonight. The 3 went on the run before they said go. The Nun went on the run just as they left. Striking Pride went on the run into the turn. And Jason had the front end here all to himself. 31 and 3 for the Blue Knight. He's over there with Incredible 2. 1:02 and 3. Amber sits in the 2-hole. Gotta Get Me Some. They race by the half and up the backstretch. 1:33 and 2. Windermere Alley had regained stride, but then went off stride again. Jason still there, 1:33 and 2, and they swung for home here now. And again, Jason, he stayed on the trot the whole way and got it done, gate to wire. 2:02 and 4. Incredible 2 and the Blue Knight, they go all the way and get it done here in race number 2. Gotta Get Me Some, and Amber raced really well. They're up for second, and the Nun gets back on the trot to finish third here. So we're looking at a 6-2-5 in race number 2. We'll wait for the official result.
Incredible 2 arriving at the second race winner's circle. Trotting Bay Filly 3 by Angus Hall off the Northern Bailey Dam. Incredibility. On the way, Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Catch driven to victory tonight by Jason Hughes. Every call a winning 1 and 2-0, 2 and 4. Incredible 2 in the second. The results of the second race, multiple breaking horses, no violations. Here's the official results from the second race. Striking Pride 6. Gotta Get Me Some was second. Windermere Alley 5th. Rich Daydreams 4th. The Nun finished 3rd. Incredible 2, the winner. Fractions 31 and 3. 102 and 3. 133 and 2. And the mile 202 and 4. In review 625 431. Incredible 2 paid 340. The exactor was 25.50, triactor 50.10, superfecta 19.65, the early daily double 61.30.
HPI PEI promotion is underway. PEI players who spend $150 or more on our tracks, that's Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside, until July 1st, will receive 3% cash back and qualify for a chance to win a $500 gift card to a local business. You can play or sign up for free at hpibet.com, and you can get more information at Redshores.ca. As we work on the third here, welcome back. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, from the HPI broadcast desk at the top of the park at Red Shore, Charlottetown tonight. We're working on race number 3, as I said. We have 11 dashes on tap tonight. Race number 10, the Open Mares, and the 9 stick around hop up going for 5 in a row. But we'll look at the third here, and back in the game is who we like here for Kenny Arsenault. Dropping down a little bit back in the game. Last time had to leave it on the outside, finished third, started at 58 and 3. So we like her on the drop here tonight, and so does the betting public. We do like J.J. Gracie as well, dropping down. Gilbert will drive from the mid-pack on J.J. Gracie, and we're going to throw in a long shot here. We're going out to Claire Hall, Hanover, and Corey McPherson, maybe rallying late and completing our try here tonight in race number 3. So we like a 5, 4, 7. Program selections are similar. They're going to put the 4 on top with the 5 and 7 as well. So we'll see the horses on the post parade in just a moment. And if you're looking for your 50-50 tickets tonight, Gail is in the top of the park. Gail with the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. It's your first call for 50-50s in the top of the park.
Vintage winner on the third race post parade. Owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux, Stratford. Trained by Wade Myers. Tonight, Jason Hughes. Bad Silver number 2 is owned by Ellen Carragher of Stratford. Trained and driven by Todd Balt. I Can Do It number 3 is owned by Keith Ford and Gordon Neal of Charlottetown. Keith Ford, the trainer. Mark Campbell up. J.J. Gracie number 4 owned by Stéphane Boudreau of Fremont, Quebec. Gilles Barrio training and driving. Five back in the game, owned by Kevin Harvey and Charles Bolden, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Number 6 is Toonie Tina, owned by Kendra Holroyd of Winslow. Suzanne Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Mark Bradley, the trainer. Brody McPhee drives. Number 7 is Claire Hall Hanover, owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trained by Ron Matheson. That's Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's third race. Race Day Live is presented in part by the City of Charlottetown. Birthplace of Confederation Series in memory of Diane and Shelley Gass. The series begins Gold Cup week. Peter McPhee coming next with the top contenders.
Are you someone I once knew? Do you hide the way that I do? Or are you a stranger?
Three to go here before race number 3 at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Exactor, Superfecta, and Try. And here, win, place, and show. Take your ticket here. $25 jackpot in the third. Here is the 5 back in the game for Kevin Harvey and Charles Bowen of New Brunswick. They share ownership. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver as well. 4 wins last year for back in the game from 31 starts. And the record was 153-2 at Woodbine Mohawk Park there. So again, an excellent win in Ontario. Came back to PEI, had the qualifier on June the 5th, was a winner in the qualifier, and then came out to race at the 12:01s back on June the 10th. Left from 5, was a good third to a clean finale in Pacific Delight. Charted 59-2, and then last time out left 6, got into a little bit of a speed battle early, was able to clear up, ended up third, 58-3, closed in 30-2. So again, at the 451 level tonight. We'll leave from post 5. Kenny is in the bike, back in the game, 3-4. Right next door is J. Gracie here for Stéphane Boudreau of Fremont, Quebec. And Barrio trains. Gilles going to do the driving as well. 6 wins from 18 starts last year for J.J. Gracie. 56-1, the quickest right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. A couple of starts this year. One at the 15:21. Tough customers up there. Left off the rail was 4th. The time to win, Miss Moise. You bet him a good one. 1-2-3. J.J. Gracie 4th. Charted 59-2. The track off 2 seconds. And then came back at the 9:51s again off the rail. 4th. 58-1 to Miss Sangria closing in 31 seconds. So down to the 451s in the mid-pack. Gilles will drive 6-5. Under a minute to go here. Want you in on some action. Now we had a real nice winner in the first, over $53 to win on the nose. We want you in here. And how about Claire Hall Hanover as part of your tickets? Hamac Farms, Brookfield, the owners, Ronnie Matheson trains. It's Corey McPherson in the bike. 5 wins last year from 27 starts, 58-2 the quickest right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And again, she raced the 951s last time, left from 3. And she rallied late to finish third, 30-1 on the end of it. 158 the charted trip. Miss Sangria won it. Mrs. Dragonfire second. And as we mentioned, Claire Hall Hanover got in for third there in 58 the charted trip. So has to move down in class, but moves outside in post here tonight. Corey to drive and looking for the price to be friendly on Claire Hall Hanover at 8-1. Getting close here in the third, and we'll take a look at the board before they go here. Want you in on some wagers here. 25-1 and vintage winner for Jason Hughes. Jason won the last one here, so he's already got a win early on tonight. Bad silver for Todd Walsh at 8-1. They'll leave from 2. I Can Do It in Campbell. They've been a good combo here. 9-1, good value, and I Can Do It. JJ Gracie, as we mentioned, dropping for Barrio 6-5. Back in the game, another class dropper for Kenny Arsenal. They're even money. Tooney, Tina, and Brody McPhee. They're post 6 at 12-1, and Claire Hall Hanover on the outside for McPherson. 8-1, that's the field. Good luck with your picks here in race number 3. Getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Vintage winner, Bad Silver, I Can Do It. JJ Gracie back in the game. Tooney, Tina, and Claire Hall Hanover, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. J.J. Gracie, the first one away. Back in the game is second. Vintage winner on the cones, third. Bad Silver, fourth. Tooney Teen on the outside, fifth. And away, 6, I Can Do It. The early trailer, Claire Hall Hanover, the early leader, and quickly by 3.5. That's J.J. Gracie in line to Joe Barrio. Second is back in the game, away in third. Vintage winner. Then fourth is Bad Silver. Tooney Tina's on the cones, fifth. Racing 6, that's I Can Do It. Trailing the field, Claire Hall Hanover. So they arrived at the opening quarter. J.J. Gracie, the leader, 28-4. The lead down to 3. Back in the game is second. Vintage winner, third. Bad Silver, fourth. Fifth is Tooney Tina. I Can Do It, 6. And on the outside, 7th, Claire Hall Hanover. Through the stretch, they approach the opening half mile, and that is J.J. Gracie, the leader. Continuing second is back in the game. Third is Vintage winner. In fourth, Bad Silver, and she's edged out. Moving up fifth is Claire Hall Hanover. Tooney Tina is 6, and I Can Do It is now the trailer. 59-1 for a half a mile. J.J. Gracie, the lead now, 2 on back in the game. Vintage winner riding the rail, third. Fourth on the outside, that is Bad Silver. Tooney Tina races fifth. Claire Hall Hanover swinging out 3 wide, 6. Trailing the field, I Can Do It. J.J. Gracie still leading the field as they go by 3/4. Back in the game, tracking second. Vintage winner third, 3 high fourth. That's Claire Hall Hanover. 3/4 up in 1. 28-1 with an 8 left to go. J.J. Gracie trying to take Barrio all the way. Back in the game is second. Claire Hall Hanover now third. Deep in the stretch, J.J. Gracie all the way for Jill Barrio. Back in the game is second. Claire Hall Hanover will finish third.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about her in the pre-race. She was dropping down from the 951s into the 451s, and it was all systems go right off the wings here tonight for Barrio and J.J. Gracie. They got over there in 28-4. They were the leaders. Back in the game, there was some separation sitting in the 2-hole, 59-1. J.J. Gracie and Barrio still the boss there, 128-1. No challenges really up past 3/4 and down the stretch here, Jill. Very cool in the bike here. He's going to hit the wire and be a winner in race number 3 going gate to wire. J.J. Gracie back in the game is second. Claire Hall Hanover rallies in for third. No doubt about the winner. J.J. Gracie and Barrio in the third at Redshores.
J.J. Gracie arriving at the third race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare Forba Image of Dawn off the Artiscape Dam. Canico Quickset. Owned by Stefan Boudreau from Fremont, Quebec. Jules Barrio training and driving. Mare on top at every call, winning in 157 and a 1/5. J.J. Gracie in the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the third race. Vintage winner 6, Bad Silver 7th. I Can Do It 5th. J.J. Gracie, the race winner. Back in the Game was 2nd. Toonie Tina 4th. Claire Hall Hanover 3rd. Fractions 28 and 4, 59 and 1. 128 and the mile 157 and 1. In review 675 1243. J.J. Gracie paid $340. The exactor $450, triactor $10, superfectus $685. Fourth race on Post Parade, number 1 Rave Review, won by Jimmy Gorham of South Melville, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson driving. Two Catch a Few Rays, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, Kenneth Wilkie, trainer-driver. Three Bet the Tide, owned by Ian Smith and Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Jules Barrio. Fear the Lady, number 4, owned by Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Rick McNutt, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Number 5, J.J. Kinley is owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Mark Bradley drives. Read 'em and Weep, number 6, owned by Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Lady Reporter, number 7, Erwin Neal of Charlottetown, owns, trains, and drives. 8 is Stonebridge Search, owned by Ray McPherson, Carly Ward, and Leona McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant with Kenny Arsenault in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th race. This is the start of the Pick 4, and Peter McPhee will be back in a minute to unveil his Pick 4 ticket.
HPI, PEI promotion, and again, we'll talk about the HPI, PEI promotion in just a moment here. Table games, Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination, offers exciting action-packed table games, including Blackjack, Baccarat, and Ultimate Texas Hold'em in the private games room. Upper level at Red Shores Charlottetown Reward Club members. Your activity on the tables could qualify you for bonus giveaways, including dining and match play offers until July 3rd. You can go to Redshores.ca for more details. 3 minutes to go here before race number 4, and again there you can see my Pick 4 ticket here. Starting off here in race number 4, we're heading to the heavy favorite in here, Bet the Tide for Gilles Barrio. Gilles won the last one, so he's looking to go back-to-back. We do like Bet the Tide in the 4th. In the second leg in race number 5, we like the 4 Dancers Pass in there, and we'll see how that horse does. We're going to How Mac Blaze in race number 6, the 1, and the final leg in race number 7, we're heading back to the 3. That's Go With Her and Brody McPhee. So we're going 3-4-1-3, matching strides with Gerard Smith. Our Pick 4 starts off here in race number 4. Speaking about the Tide, here she is on the screen. Here, the 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight for Ian Smith and Res McPherson of Stratford. They share the ownership. Kevin McLean trains. It's going to be Gilles Barrio in the bike. 5 for 5 last year in top threes, including a couple of wins. 2 minutes and a fifth, the quickest, right here at Charlottetown. And you can see the last couple here. Left from 4 was third. 2 minutes and a fifth, closed 29 and 1 to She's in the Moment, and then came back on the 17th. Left 2, rallied late to finish third. 158 closed in 30. Plain Jane won at Rock on Harriet second. Bet the Tide was third. So again, looking to go a couple better here tonight, 1 or 2 better. She's finished third the last couple of times out. Leaves from 3 tonight. Barrio in the bike, 4 to 5 on Bet the Tide. We'll move to the rail. This is a rave review here for Jimmy Gorman of South Melville. Ronnie Gas trains. It's Corey McPherson finally inside for rave review. The last couple you can see left 5, 2 back. Finished 4th, 2-1 to She's in the Moment. The track was off 2 seconds. And then had post 7 last time out. Ended up 5th on the edges, 58 and 3, close 30 and 3. Plain Jane was the winner, and Rave Review 5th, as we mentioned. So move to the rail here tonight. Corey picks up the drive, back inside, 11 to 1 on Rave Review. We're under a minute to go here before race number 4. Want to in on some action here as we look at Stonebridge Search for Raymond McPherson and Carly Ward. Leona McPherson, they all share the ownership. It's Mickey Gallant, the trainer. Kenny Arsenault on the 3-year-old filly, but he's watching at the qualifier on the 12th. Real good there, second, 2-1 and 1, and then came out to race and wow, left 6, got to the front, and was a winner by a neck, 59, closed 30 and 2. What a real nice start for that first start of the year, and comes right back and has the outside post again here for Kenny the Lee from post 8. Real good last week. We'll see what they do this week on the outside at 9 to 5. Okay, under a minute to go here before the fourth. Exactor started the pick four. Superfecta try, win, place, and show. Lots of options here. You can tag your ticket. The jackpot's $25 in the fourth. Fear the Lady here for Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Rick McNutt. They are all co-owners. Tommy Weatherby, happy birthday to Tommy Weatherby. Little birdie told me it was Tommy's birthday, so again, Tommy, happy birthday to you from all of us here at Red Shores tonight as Brody McPhee drives Fear the Lady, third, 2 back in Summerside, charted 58 and 3, and then in Edges last time, fifth, 2-2 and 2 closed, 30 and 4. The track was off 2 seconds. So the mid-pack tonight for Fear the Lady, and Brody taking some late money at 4-1. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Rave Review, catch a few rays, bet the tide, fear the lady. J.J. Kinley, read 'em and weep. Lady Reporter, Stonebridge Search outside, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing and at the rail, Rave Review leaving out. Second is Catch a Few Rays. Third into the turn, Bet the Tide. Read 'em and Weep way wide in fourth. Racing from fifth as they move on round the turn is Fear the Lady. Dropping in sixth at Stonebridge Search. Then it's Lady Reporter and the trailer off stride. J.J. Kinley. To the backstretch they go. Led to the quarter by Rave Review in line to Corey McPherson. Second is Catch a Few Rays. Back into third. That's Bet the Tide. Read 'em and Weep goes fourth. Then in fifth is Fear the Lady. Racing sixth is Stonebridge Search. Seventh is Lady Reporter in the backfield. J.J. Kinley is 8:29 and 1 was the opening quarter. They approach the 3/8 pole. Rave Review, the fraction center. 2-hole ride, Catch a Few Rays. Racing from third, that is Bet the Tide. She's all alone there. Back into fourth. Read 'em and Weep, then racing fifth. Up on the outside goes Stonebridge Search. Sixth is Fear the Lady with Lady Reporter and J.J. Kinley. Opening half mile goes to Rave Review, 58 and 2. Consecutive 29 and 1 splits. They're arriving at 5/8. Rave Review getting them there. Textbook 2-hole ride for Catch a Few Rays. There goes Bet the Tide to the outside third. Read 'em and Weep is fourth. Fear the Lady has fifth, and the outside sixth is Stonebridge Search. Lady Reporter seventh, and the trailer J.J. Kinley. 3 quarters gone by. We have a new leader. Bet the Tide takes over late. 3 quarters up in 1. 28 and 1. They're down to an 8th to go. Bet the Tide clear by 2.5. Rave Review is second. Catch a Few Rays up on the outside third. Then in fourth, and they're in deep stretch now. And this one goes to Bet the Tide. Barry O goes back to back for the double. Tight for the deuce. That's Rave Review up against Catch a Few Rays in the place picture. 157 flat. There goes the inquiry sign. Fourth race, now under a judge's inquiry.
Okay, we're under an inquiry here in race number 4, but we'll talk you through it and wait for the official results here. Rave Review, we thought this horse would be better here tonight. Got to the rail here after having posts 5 and 7. Got to the rail, cut it 29 and 1. 58 and 2, Catch a Few Rays for sitting second. Bet the Tide, Jill was patient sitting third. 58 and 2, they're by the half. They raced the backstretch, and Jill pulls that 3-hole pop, 128 and 1. He's cleared by, and the leader now, and down the stretch they come. Similar to the last time Jill won a race here tonight, just sitting chilly in the bike late, as Kurt Hughes would say. 157 flat. Bet the Tide gets it done. 3-hole pot for Barrio, and they are the winners in here tonight. We are under an inquiry here in race number 4. We wait for the official results and see again who is the winner in the 4th.
Fourth race judges' inquiry involves a break on 6, Read 'em and Weep. Bet the Tide arriving at the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly, she's 3, but Batter's Delight off the Estrellos Dam. Sun and Sand, owned by Ian Smith and Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Jill's Barrio in the driver's seat for second winner on the night for the double. And the filly has a new record of 157. Bet the Tide in the 4th. Here's the official results from the 4th race. Rave Review, 3rd. Catch a Few Rays, 2nd. Bet the Tide, the race winner. Fear the Lady, 4th. J.J. Kinley was 8th. Read 'em and Weep finished 5th, was placed 6th for interference on a break. Lady Reporter, 7th. Stonebridge Search finished 6th, place 5th. 29-1, 58-2. 128-1, and the mile 157. In review after the placings, 3-2-1. 48675. Bet the Tide paid $280. The exactor $20.10. The triactor $33.50, and the superfecta was $17.65.
Great shot of the paddock cam there, brought to you by Metro Home Building Center. And again, we thank the folks at Metro Home Building Center for the paddock cam this year. And we want to remind you of one other play here at Red Shores. That's the pony pick. It's a table play and a fun way to play the horses. It is a fan-friendly option with a chance to win your meal at our participating restaurants. All you have to do is ask your seller for the pony pick, and they're only $5. And your horse gives you a chance, gives you 3 chances to win at Red Shores. And again, we're looking at the 5th here, and I'm going to head to the 4 in here, Dancer's Pass and Dowling. They're dropping down a little bit from the 1451s down to the 951s here tonight. I'm going to go to Warri Eula and Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight on the rail. Again, dropping down here, and they'll look to be up hand to the action here, I think, tonight. They're 3-1, and I'm going to head to the 6 as well. Topper for trade here on a drop from the preferred 3s, the Fillies and Mares preferred 3s, dropping down to the 951s. Brody McPhee picks up the drive here tonight, and I'm looking for a little bit of value there at 3-1. So I like 4-1-6. You see the program selections there, 4-1-7. The horses are heading out onto the track for post parade next.
Warri Eula leads the 5th race on post parade, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. The Boss is a Girl, number 2, owned by Alison Ramsey of Winslow North, Brian Ramsey of Summerside, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Burial will drive. Corey McPherson doing the post parade. You Ain't Dolly, number 3, owned by Kelsey Kern of Peaks, David Amadio, Port Morion, Nova Scotia, trained by Brendan Curran, Mark Bradley. For Dancer's Pass, owned by John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Abs McGuigan. Philip Kelly, the trainer, David Dowling. Better Be in Love, number 5, Brendan Mullen of Mount Stewart is the owner and the trainer. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Top of her trade, number 6, owned by the Crazy 8 stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Tonight, Brody McPhee. Number 7 is Dueling Banjos, owned by Jay and Mary Jean Noy, Denise and William Andrew, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Brett Clough does the post parade. 4 minutes wagering time on the 5th. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores. You can place your bets on PEI Harness Racing through HBIBet.com. It is free to join, and you can wager on any track on their schedule.
Okay, under 3 to go here before racing. Number 5, good-looking group here in the 5th. Exactor Superfecta Try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket here. The Wild Horses Jackpot, $25 in the 5th. Here is the 4 Dancer's Pass for John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, Alan McGuigan. They all share the ownership. Philip Kelly is the trainer as well. It's going to be David Dowling in the bike, and David gets along well with this mare. You can see 3 back at the 701s, a good second to Colleen Finale, 58-2, closed in a good 28, and then again at the 951, second to Wanna Shake Your Tree, 58-1, closed 30, and then 1451s the last time. Good group up there, finished 4th. The Lions Jenna Lee, 56-2, and closed in a good 28-3. So she's been sharp of late. Takes a little bit of a dip here to the 951s in the mid-pack for David, 7-2. We They move to the rail sitter, and this is Warriula for David McDonald of Belfast. Jason Hughes trains. Jason's going to do the driving as well. Another horse that's dropping down. 12:01's 3 back, was 5th on the edges to Miss Cabana. 57 and 2. The charted trip. Then went to the 15:21s, left from 5, finished 5th. To the time to win, 59 and 2, track off 2 on that day. And then 14:51's last time, 6th, 56 and 4, 28 and 2. Good group. Lions, Jenny Lee, Miss Moyes, Traces of Purple, 1, 2, 3. Warriula was 6th, leaving from post 4. The good news is a bit of a drop here on the rail too as well. And Jason in the bike, 7 to 5 on Warriula. Under a minute to go here, and long shot players may want to take a look at top of her trade here for the Crazy 8 stable of Charlottetown. Todd Walsh trains. It's Brody McPhee tonight. 5 wins last year. 55 and 2 was the quickest. Qualifier back on June the 12th. Second there in 59, and then came out to race that preferred 3 level. Wow, that was a tough customers there. Left 2 was 6th. 57 and 3 closed. 28 and 3, but it was gonna fool you. The time to win in Colleen finale. They were 1, 2, 3, and top of her trade was 6. So dips down to the 951s. It's Brody McPhee. And again, the price is right. If you're looking for some value, maybe it's top of her trade, 9 to 1. Okay, you heard the call to post here in race number 5. Good betting board here now, 6 to 5, and Warriula for Hughes. The Boss is a Girl. Barrio's already got 2 wins tonight, 3 to 1, and the Boss is a Girl. 20 to 1 in You Ain't Dolly and Bradley. 3 to 1 in Dancer's Pass and Dowling. 7 to 1 in Better Be in Love and Kenny Murphy. Top of her trade, and Brody now down to 5 to 1, and you can see Dueling Banjos there. Campbell getting aboard here, and Dueling Banjos, who was a winner last time at the 7:01, so they have to move up a notch tonight. Mark on the outside with Dueling Banjos, 8 to 1. That's the field here in the 5th. Good luck with your selections. Getting ready for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Warriula, the Boss is a Girl, You Ain't Dolly. Dancer's Pass, Better Be in Love, top of her trade. Dueling Banjos, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, up and pacing, and Warriula towards the rail. The first one out. Second, the Boss is a Girl, coming from the outside, top of her trade. Third around the turn to get away. Fourth, You Ain't Dolly. Then fifth, Dancer's Pass. Better Be in Love 6. The trailer, Dueling Banjos. Around the back stretch, and it's Warrawee Eula for the Blue Knight Ewes going to the opening quarter. The Boss is a Girl second. Top of her trade going to Plan B will back up and drop in to be third. Racing fourth is You Ain't Dolly. Dancers past fifth. Then it's Better Be in Love and the trailer, Dueling Banjos, 28 seconds flat. Opening quarter, a fired up leader, Warrawee Eula. Two-hole ride, the Boss is a Girl. Then in third, top of her trade, You Ain't Dolly checked in fourth. Racing fifth is Dancers Past. Better Be in Love sixth. Trailing seventh, that's Dueling Banjos. They're halfway home, led by Warrawee Eula. The Boss is a Girl second. There goes the backfield in motion now. Third is Top of Her Trade. First up on the outside, fourth. Dancers Pass, 57 and 2 was the half. Racing fifth up on the outside is Better Be in Love. You Ain't Dolly riding the rail 6, and Dueling Banjos continuing to trail. The three-quarters coming up next. Warrawee Eula will get them there. On the cones, the Boss is a Girl to her outside. Dancers Pass, top of her trade. Now needs some room for it. By the three-quarters they go in 1:27 and 1. Warrawee Eula approaching the 7/8. The Boss is a Girl second. Top of her trade at the rail third. Dancers Pass. Back pedals now fourth. Down the home stretch they come. Warrawee Eula and the Blue Knight will make every call a winning one tonight. The Boss is a Girl second. 4 of them across the track in a show picture. Good trip. 1:56.2.
Well, we thought she'd be tough here tonight. We talked about her in the pre-race. She was dropping down out of that 1451s into the 951s. Primetime spot on the rail here tonight. We thought the Blue Knight would be aggressive. He certainly was. He was over there in a snappy 28 seconds flat. He caught it 57 and 2. David tried to come first up with Dancers Pass. Really never got to his wheel here tonight, though. And 127 and 1. Jason's still there with Warrawee Eula. And down the stretch they come here now, and he's in complete control as they hit the wire here tonight. First 1:56 and 2. This was impressive here tonight. Stepped on the gas early, got to the front, and cut it all out, and was a gate-to-wire winner here tonight. Warrawee Eula and the Blue Knight, they go coast to coast in the fifth. We'll see them in the Red Shores winner circle in just a moment. And if you're looking for your 50-50 tickets, Gail is back in the top of the park. Over $300 to the winner tonight, says Gail. So, again, if you're looking for your 50-50s, last call in the top of the park.
Warrawee Eula in the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Shadow Play from the Dragon Again Dam. Warrawee Jangle owned by David McDonald of Belfast. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Mare on top all the way. 1:56 and 2. And for the Blue Knight, that's a driving double.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now in race 5. Warwe Eula the winner. The Box is a Girl second. You Ain't Dolly 7th. Dancer's Pass 3rd. Better Be in Love 6th. Top of Her Trade 5th. Dueling Banjos was 4th. Fractions went 28. 57 and 2. 127 and 1. The mile in 156 and 2. In review, it's 127, 36, 54. Warwe Eula paid 360. The exactor 1210. The triactor 4570. Superfecta 2109.
Okay, 6 minutes to go here before race number 6 tonight, and I want to mention to fans, free Wi-Fi is available here at Red Shores. You can place your bets on PEI Harness Racing through hpibet.com. It's free to join, and you can wager on any track on their schedule. You can also wager right here at the track on your smartphone with free Wi-Fi at Red Shores in the building. And on the tarmac, just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Again, as we head towards race number 6 here tonight in the back half of the program. Been some great racing so far here at Red Shores, and some great racing to come tonight. The Open Mares in race number 10 tonight, and Hop Up in race number 9 going for 5 in a row. But we'll look at our selections here in race number 6 tonight, and we're going to go back to Jason Hughes on the rail here and how Mac Blaze. Jason won the last one with Warwe Eula on the rail, so we're going to head to him at 7-5 here for Hughes. We do like Lean On Who and Barrio for part of it, and they seem to be taking most of the money here right now at 2-5, and we're going to put in the 2 as well, Magical Cowgirl for Corey McPherson. Some nice odds here at 25-1, so we're liking a 1-5-2. The program selections, they like the 1 as well. They're going to put the 6 in, Windermere No Harm Done, and the 2 as well, Magical Cowgirl. So you see the selections here for the 6. The horses will be on the track shortly and post-parading for race number 6.
Sixth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Hamac Blaze, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Michelle does the training. Jason Hughes drives. Number 2, Magical Cowgirl, owned by Barry Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. Elm Grove Misty, number 3, owned by Charlene Cipher of Springvale. Dave Kelly trains and drives. For Cougar Gal, owned by Heather McDonald of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Neil Bamberg. Lean On Who, number 5, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio. Number 6, Windermere No Harm Done, owned and trained by Travis Wilkie of Montague, David Dowling. Elm Grove Nancy, number 7, Mark Campbell driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. 4 minutes wagering time on race 6. This is the start of the on-track Pick 5 promotion with a chance to win an additional $500 if you can go the distance. Peter, coming back in just a moment.
3 to go here before race number 6, and it is the start of the pick 5, as Vance said, just inside the front cover of tonight's program for those here on site at the track. And hi to all our HPI players as well. Hope you're doing well with your wagers tonight as we work on the 6th. How Mac Blaze here for Jason Hughes, Michelle Myers, Roger McDonald. They are the co-owners. Michelle is the trainer as well. Jason Hughes to drive 6 wins last year for this mare, 57 and 3 of the quickest. And again, this year, she's come out to race the last 3 701s, 5th on the edges, 59 and 1. A charted mile for Hamac Blaze. Colleen Finale won that race. 4th, 2 back at the 951s, charted 59 and 1. And then 701s again from the 5-hole was 4th, 58 and 4 on that day as well. So down to the 711s. Gets the rail here tonight for Jason Hughes. And I think has a big shot in here. Hamac Blaze and the Blue Knight, 6 to 5. Well, Jason Hughes has a couple of wins, but so does Gilles Barrio here tonight. And again, Barrio got Lean On Who in here. Jack Keenan of Stratford, Joseph Dell, Burlington, Ontario. They are the owners. Ronnie Matheson Train's going to be Barrio on the bike. 4 wins from 24 starts last year, 56 and 1. The quickest right here in Charlottetown was second. If you go down the lines there, 3 back, 58 and 1 to Miss Cabana. And then the last couple, 6, 2 back at 5th on the edges. Again, last time out, it was at the 951 level. Want to Shake Your Tree, Dancers Pass, Magical Cowgirl. They were 1, 2, 3, Lean On Who, 5th on that day. At the 7-11s here tonight, Barrio's already got a double. He's looking for 3 to 5 on Lean On Who. Magical Cowgirl from Post 2 tonight for Barry Martin of Sydney. Ronnie Gas Trains, Corey McPherson. Already has a couple of wins this year in the 2021 season. And you go down the lines here. May 27th was a winner by 5 to 1 and 3 closed. 28 and 4 track off. A second was third a couple of times in a row, including one on June the 10th. And then last time, 701s left 2, finished 6th, 59 and 3, closed in 30 and 4. So looking for a little bit of a bounce back here tonight at the same level. Good post of work from Corey back on the bike, 5 to 1 on Magical Cowgirl with under a minute to go here before race number 6. There's a call to post here in the 6th. And again, quick look at the board. Hamac Blaze at 9 to 5. Magical Cowgirl now at 9 to 2. Elm Grove Misty for Dave Kelly, 7 to 1. 26 to 1 on Cougar Gal. Lean On Who for Barrio, 3 to 4. Windermere No Harm Done, Dowling, 13 to 1. And Elm Grove Nancy, Mark Campbell will drive Elm Grove Nancy tonight. They're 22 to 1 here as we're under a minute to go before the 6th. Last chance for tickets before we go. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It is the start of the pick 5. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
And that pick 5 begins with Hamac Blaze, Magical Cowgirl, Elm Grove Misty, Cougar Gal, Lean On Who, Windermere No Harm Done, and Elm Grove Nancy, top of the stretch. Here they come. Outside 2, back leaving, and there they go, off-end pacing. Lean On Who and How Mac Blaze are charging out. Third to the turn, Magical Cowgirl. Away fourth is Elmgrove Misty. Cougar Gals fifth. Then Windermere No Harm Done, and the trailer, Elmgrove Nancy. They swing past the 8th and Lean On Who to the lead for Berrio. Second is How Mac Blaze. Back into third, Magical Cowgirl. That's Elmgrove Mixty racing fourth. Cougar Gals in fifth. Windermere No Harm Done sixth. Trailing seventh, Elmgrove Nancy. Over to the opening quarter, led by Lean On Who. 2-hole ride goes to How Mac Blaze. Gapped out third. That's Magical Cowgirl, 28 and 2. Serious opening quarter put on the board by Lean On Who. Second is How Mac Blaze. Then in third, that's Magical Cowgirl. Elmgrove Mixty are racing fourth. Cougar Gal is fifth. Windermere No Harm Done to the outside 6. Trailing the field, that's Elmgrove Nancy. Halfway home in the 6th, led by Lean On Who. Second, that's How Mac Blaze. Closing up third, Magical Cowgirl, 58 and 3 the half. Round the turn fourth is Elmgrove Mixty. Upon the outside fifth is Windermere No Harm Done. Cougar Gal is 6th. Elmgrove Nancy is 7th. They're on their way to 3/4, and they're chasing Lean On Who. Second, that is How Mac Blaze. Then in third, Magical Cowgirl. Fourth is Elmgrove Misty. Racing fifth up the rail, Cougar Gal. Windermere No Harm Done hangs on the outside 6. Elmgrove Nancy trails 3/4 up in 1:28 flat. They're down to an 8 to go. Lean On Who, homeward bound. How Mac Blaze second. Then in third, towards the inside, Magical Cowgirl. Fourth is Elmgrove Misty. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Lean On Who. Triples up Berrio. Second, that's How Mac Blaze. Elmgrove Misty third. Time for the mile in 1:56.4.
Well, we thought it would shape up as a race between these two, Lean On Who and How Mac Blaze, as we see the Universal Media slow-mo here for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Lean On Who got to the front here for Berrio tonight. Pretty snappy over there, 28 and 2. The boss passed the half, 58-3. Jason sitting in the 2-hole with How Mac Blaze. They raced 3/4, 128. Jill's still there, but Jason's going to angle out late here and try to take a shot at him. Jill's looking over, and this horse starts to dig in. Lean On Who. How Mac Blaze is coming on the outside, but Jill's horse digs in late and is going to hang on here, going wire to wire in 1:56 and 4. Lean On Who gets it done here in race number 6. How Mac Blaze, a good second here tonight. Elmgrove Misty rallies up for third. 5-1-3 in the 6th at Red Shores.
Here comes Lean On Who to the 6th race winner's circle. Bay Facing Mare 7 Western Ideal off the real artist dam Lean On Me. Owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford. Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario. Trained by Ronnie Matheson. Jill's Berrio's third winner on the night for the triple. 1:56 and 4 the time for the mile. Lean On Who in the 6th. And down at trackside, my old buddy Marley's got the sign. It's happy graduation to Jaron. Lean On Who triples up Berrio in the 6th. Now the official results in race 6, Hamac Blaze second, Magical Cowgirl fourth, Elm Grove Misty third, Cougar Gal fifth. Lean on Who, the race winner. Windermere No Harm Done was sixth. Elm Grove Nancy seventh, 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 128, and the mile 156 and 4. From the top, 243, 51, 67. Lean on Who, 280. The Exactor 650, Tractor 2770, Superfecta 683.
Sizzling Summer Nights is the theme for Fridays in the top of the park. All your summer favorites, fresh maritime seafood, island meats, salads, and desserts, international wines for $6. Make your reservation in the top of the park for Sizzling Summer Nights right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Now, welcome back to the broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. Now, I'm your host, Peter McPhee, at the HPI broadcast desk, and boy, we've had a great night so far. Joe Barrio, hot. He's got 3 wins. Jason Hughes has 2 as we work on race number 7 here tonight, and we move back to the Trotters here tonight, and we're going to get a look at Go With Her and Brody McPhee, and I think this horse will be taking some money here as Go With Her had the qualifier come out and had that win last time out. So again, Brody with Go With Her from post 3 here tonight. Windermere, Don't You Worry on the outside from post 7, and Libero as well, a bit of a price here. I'm liking a 3-7-8 in the 7th as we'll see the horses on the track in just a moment.
Little Miss Winnie leading the 7th race post parade, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Tequila Tuesday number 2 is owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. Number 3, Go With Her, owned by the East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White. Brody McPhee drives. 4 is Suicide Shift, owned by Margot Fisher of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Kyle Wilkie. Stephen Shepard drives. 5 is YS Suzanne, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. Kenny Arsenault up. 6 is Buckaroo, owned by Larry and Kathy Travel of Marshfield, trained by Kevin McLean, Mark Campbell. 7, Windermere Don't You Worry, on the estate of Eric Johnson of Summerside, trained by Glennie McKay, Kenny Murphy, catch drives. Number 8, Libero, is owned by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, trained by Randy Van Meer. Jules Barrio, 3 minutes wagering time of the 7th, only 3 minutes to post time. Race day live continues with the top contenders coming up next here in the 7th.
Hi, this is Lee Drake, manager of racing and broadcast for Red Shores. I want to take the opportunity to thank you for your business tonight. I know the current protocols that we must follow in order to race or to keep our business open can be at times challenging, but we are very fortunate to live, work, and play here on Prince Edward Island. Let's continue to follow the rules, stay safe, and we will welcome you back to Red Shores again soon. Thanks to all the horse people for providing a great show with these amazing equine athletes, and as we know, the horses are the real stars. So on track and off track customers, thank you for your business.
Two to go here before race number 7 tonight. Working on the back half of the card. We've had a great first half, and we'll work on the 7th with Exactor Superfecta Try. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket. $25 jackpot. In the 7th, Windermere Don't You Worry is exiting the open, and he's done very well there. Go down his lines. You see 3 back there. He was 4th. The hop up 2-1, closed 29. Again in the open on June the 10th was a very good third to Freddie and Gliderman, and then he came right back last time at the on the 17th, left 2, and was second place third, 59, closed 28 and 4. So like I said, he has not looked at a place in the open. Takes a bit of a dip here tonight. Kenny Murphy is going to pick up the drive, but I like his chances, even though he's got to race it from the outside. Windermere Don't You Worry, 9-2. Here's the favorite right now. This is Go With Her for the East Coast Captains of Cornwall Curryway Trains. It's Brody McPhee in the bike. What a 3-year-old campaign she had last year. 16 starts, 3 wins, 4 seconds, 6 thirds, over 36,000 in the bank, 59 and 4. So a dynamite year. Came out to qualify this year on the 5th, and again was sent right down the road, 2-1 and 3, 29 and 4 in the end of it. And then that first race on the 17th was a good one, sent to the front by Brody, and cut it all out. Going away winner by 4 and change, 59 and 4, closed 29 and 3. So she's back in again for her second start of this campaign from the 3-hole, 3-5. Go With Her and Brody. Well, Gilles has already had a big night. Maroney on race number 7. He's got 3 wins, and he has Libero in here for Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Randy Van Meer trains, and Barrio's going to do the driving. 4 wins from 26 starts last year, 58 and 4 over Charlottetown. Been racing that 1351 level the last couple of times. 3 back was 5th to hop up, 2-1 and 1. Went to the open for a start, was 4th there, 2-1 and 4. The track off. Freddie won it that day. Libero was 4th, and then 1351s again, left 2, finished second. A good second to Sailor Blue, 2 minutes 4, 5th closed, 29 and 1. Again on the outside, but dipping down to that 801 level here tonight, and the price is right on Libero, and Gilles is having a big night, 9-1. There's the call to post here in race number 7, 21-1 on Little Miss Winnie and Mike McGuigan there. Shot of that horse on the rail tonight. Tequila Tuesday and Miles Heffernan 6-1. They'll leave him 2 Go With Her and Brody McPhee. They're even money. Suicide Chief and Stephen Shepard, they're at 17-1. Now YS Suzanne and Kenny Arsenault, you just saw a shot there of YS Suzanne. They're 10-1. Buckaroo and Campbell, they're taking some late money, 7-2. Windermere, Don't You Worry. It's Kenny Murphy tonight at 7-2, and Libero for Barrio on the outside, 7-1. You see the field there. We're getting close. Good luck with your picks here in race number 7.
Minor delay in the start here in the 7. 6 Buckaroo return for an equipment adjustment.
Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Little Miss Winnie, Tequila Tuesday, Go With Her. Suicide Shift, YS Suzanne. Buckaroo, Windermere, Don't You Worry. Libero outside. 7th race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing, off and trotting in here. That Suicide Shift leaving out towards the rail. Little Miss Winnie between them. That's Tequila Tuesday, the 3 high going to the 8th. Dropping in 4th is Go With Her from the outside. Libero 5th. On the cone 6 is YS Suzanne. Windermere, Don't You Worry. And then the trailer. That is Buckaroo. So up the backstretch, Little Miss Winnie guarding the rail in line to Mike McGuigan. Quarter pole leading. Second is Suicide Shift. Tequila Tuesday got away 3rd. Go With Her now 4th. Racing 5th is YS Suzanne. Libero is 6th. Windermere, Don't You Worry 7th. And trailing 8th is Buckaroo 29-1. Opened it up, and that's Little Miss Winnie freewheeling on the lead. Second is Suicide Shift. Tequila Tuesday 3rd. There goes Go With Her to the outside 4th. That's YS Suzanne moving out 5th. In 6th is Libero. Windermere, Don't You Worry 7th. Trailing the field, that is Buckaroo, 59-3 for a half a mile. They race midway into the paddock turn, and the new leader is Go With Her for Brody McPhee. From the outside second, that's YS Suzanne. Little Miss Winnie drops back 3rd. Suicide Shift to the outside 4th. Libero now 5th. Tequila Tuesday is 6th. Windermere, Don't You Worry 7th. 3 high the trailer. Buckaroo past the 3/4. Now led by Go With Her in 1:29-3. Second is YS Suzanne. Suicide Shift 3rd. Buckaroo marches up on the outside to take over 4th. And they turn for home. Led by Go With Her. YS Suzanne, a long shot, is 2nd. 3rd is Suicide Shift. Buckaroo. Here's the line. Go With Her for Brody McPhee. 2nd, that is YS Suzanne. Windermere, Don't You Worry, closed up 3rd, the mile in 1:59-1.
Well, folks, she's turning into a really nice trotter here. We mentioned her 3-roll campaign, 3 wins, 59-4 over 36,000 in the bank. Came out to qualify, was a winner, And last week started and went gate to wire, won by 4 and 59 and 4. Well, it wasn't that this week. Sat 4 early. Brody made the first up move after 29 and 1, 59 and 3, cleared up and really drove away on them. 129 and 3. Kenny had made the second over move with YS Suzanne, but wasn't going to close in on Brody here as Brody gets there in the end. 159 and 1. She is really turning into a nice racehorse and gets the job done quite handily here tonight as Brody is just sitting cool as a cucumber here at the wire, and an easy winner here in race number 7. They get it done. YS Suzanne is second. Windermere Don't You Worry rallies in for third. 3-5-7 in the 7th at Red Shores.
Go With Her, arriving at the 7th race winner's circle, trotting Bay Mare 4 by Armbro Barrister, off the Mr. Vic Dam Southwind Faith, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat, guiding her to a new race win record of 159 and 1. Go With Her delivers in the 7th. Now, the official results in race 7, Little Miss Winnie was 8th, Tequila Tuesday 7th. Go With Her, the winner. Suicide Shift 5th. YS Suzanne 2nd. Buckaroo was 4th. Windermere Don't You Worry 3rd. Libero was 6th. The fractions 29 and 1, 59 and 3. 129 and 3. The mile 159 and 1. In review, it's 871, 524, 36. Go with her, 310. The exactor, 1570. Tractor, $75. Superfecta, $31.96.
All right, 7 minutes to go here before race number 8. Great racing here in Charlottetown tonight as we work on the 8th, and a great shot of the paddock cam brought to you by Metro Home Building Center. Again, thank you to all the folks at Metro Home Building Center for the paddock cam. It's been a great addition to race day this year, and as I said, we're looking at our selections here as they slide in onto the screen. P.L. Nelly here is who we like, and Jason Hughes is going to do the driving tonight, and P.L. Nelly for Donnie McRae. And Jason trains as well. He's looking for the hat trick tonight. He's already got a couple of wins, so we like P.L. Nelly on top. Pacific Delight. We're going to go to that horse. That horse has been racing very well. A couple of seconds the last 2 times out, and Corey will do the driving on Pacific Delight tonight, 9-1 here right now. And we're going to head to the rail. Plain Jane and Mark Campbell. Again, that horse has been racing well, has a couple of wins in a row. So we like a 4-2-1. The program selections, they're going 4. I'm going to put the 5 in Want to Shake Your Tree for Gilbert, who's got 3 wins tonight, and that'll include the 2 Pacific Delight as well. So you see the horses, they're just coming out here now, and we'll be stepping on the track for the post parade in race number 8 at Red Shores.
Eighth race on post parade. Number 1 is Plain Jane, owned by Lee Gavin of Tignish. Mark Campbell, trainer driver. Pacific Delight, number 2, is owned by Jimmy Gorman, Eldred Nicholson, Bobby Joe Matheson, and Quentin Bevan. Trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson drives. Number 3, Woodmere Stella, owned by the Next Generation Stable Stratford. Trained by Earl Smith, Brody McPhee. Number 4 is P.L. Nelly, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Number 5, Want to Shake Your Tree, owned by Wayne McRae, Hamac Farms Limited, and Brian Foley. Jill's Barrio trains and drives. She's in the Moment, number 6, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Cecil Bullard, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Mark Bradley. Number 7 is Outrageous Song, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Ronnie Matheson, David Dowling catch drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race 8. Mystery Vouchers promotion is now underway for on-track players at Red Shores. You could qualify to win the grand prize of $1,000 on Gold Cup night.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. some say it still is.
Three to go here before race number 8 tonight. Exactor Superfecta Try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket, $25 here with the Wild Horses in the 8. Jason Hughes has had a nice night already. He's got a couple of wins, and I think he's a big shot here with P.L. Nelly for Donnie McRae, Vernon Bridge. Jason trains as well. You go down the lines here, you could see at Yonkers, the half-miler in New York, April 14th, this horse was put on the point, went gate to wire, and was a winner by a length and a half, 55-1. He closed out. She closed out in 28-4. And again, she's raced the Yonkers circuit there. You can see on the 12th there was third at Yonkers, 54-4, closed 28-1. And then again on the 19th, May 19th, raced Yonkers as well, left from 6th, was 4th, 53, closed in 28. So it looks like she can certainly handle a half mile. She did have 3 wins last year, 56-3, the quickest over Grand River, and then 2 this year, the quickest over Yonkers in 55-1. Makes the debut on PEI tonight. Jason Will Driver, P.L. Nelly, 7-5. This mare's been really good of late. Pacific Delight, the 4-year-old by Batter's Delight. Jimmy Gorman, Elder Nicholson, Bobby Joe Matheson, Quentin Bevan, they all share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains. It's Corey McPherson. And you go down the lines here. Corey's done very well with her back on June 3rd. Left from 3, was a good third to Mystifying. 58, closed 29. Went to the 1201s, Fillies and Mares. 2 back, was a good second. Just nipped late by Colleen Finale, 58-4, closed 29. And then again, last time out on the 17th, left off the rail, tracked the entire way. Again, a good second to Mystifying, 57, closed in 29. Already has 4 wins this year, has been sharp of late in the 2-hole here tonight against a good group. But the price is right, 14-1, now dipping to 9-1. And here's Plain Jane on the rail tonight from Mark Campbell, Lee Gavin of Tignish Owens. Mark trains. Mark's going to do the driving as well. And again, this horse has been super sharp. You go down the lines here, that 1-2 class. And was second 4 back, 57, third 3 back, charted 57-2, put in the point 2 back, was a winner from the 7-hole in Summerside, 57-1, cut every step of it, and was a winner, and then came back to Charlottetown last time out, put on the point, won by 3 and change, 56-4, closed 30-2, so she's really sharp, but has to move up here now, the 3-year-old by Shadow Play, and in against a good group here tonight, but her form is excellent. Mark's got her on the rail at 9-2. There's some good options on the board here as we get close in race number 8. Plain Jane, we just talked about her. She's now 7-2. Pacific Delight's come down a little bit. Actually was at 14, then at 9, now just gone up a little bit to 10-1 here for Corey. 8-1 on Woodmere Stella. That's good value. Brody McPhee won the last one, so he's looking to go back-to-back. P.L. Nelly taking money for Hughes at 4-5. Want to shake your tree in Barrio. 3 wins already, 2-1. She's in the moment for Bradley at 28-1. An outrageous song for Dowling at 15-1 on the outside. That's the field here in the 8th. Good luck with your selections. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Plain Jane, Pacific Delight, Woodmere, Stella, P.L. Nelly. Want to shake your tree, she's in the moment. Outrageous song, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing on the newcomer, P.L. Nelly from the center, leaving out. Plain Jane's at the rail. Between them is Woodmere Stella as they round the turn. Away fourth is Pacific Delight. Want to shake your tree in fifth. Then it's She's in the Moment and the trailer Outrageous Song. Up the backstretch they go. Plain Jane in line to Mark Campbell will lead it. Second is Woodmere Stella. Now third, Pacific Delight. P.L. Nelly dropped in fourth. Racing fifth is Want to Shake Your Tree. She's in the Moment sixth. Trailing seventh, Outrageous Song. So the opening panel goes to Plain Jane in a solid 28-2. Racing second is Woodmere Stella. On the turn third is Pacific Delight. P.L. Nelly back into fourth. There goes Want to Shake Your Tree. Sent to the outside fifth. Following the cover out sixth as She's in the Moment. Trailing the field, Outrageous Song. They're halfway home in the backfield in motion. The midway point leader is Plain Jane. Coming to her now is Want to Shake Your Tree. Third up the rail is Woodmere Stella. 57-3 was the half. From the outside fourth, She's in the Moment. Outside fifth, Pacific Delight. Then in sixth is P.L. Nelly. The trailer, that's Outrageous Song. New leader now. Want to Shake Your Tree. Gonna clear for Berrio. Approaching the three-quarters. She's in the Moment on the outside second. On to be third, Pacific Delight. Plain Jane is back into fourth. Three wide, Outrageous Song is fifth. Then in sixth, Between Horses. By the three-quarters, the trailer. That is Woodmere Stella. 127-1 was the three-quarters. Turning for home. And the leader, Want to Shake Your Tree. Pacific Delight on the outside. Outrageous Song third. Deep in the stretch now. Want to Shake Your Tree. The Berrio Grand Slam. Second, Pacific Delight. Outrageous Song third. 156-1.
Well, what a night for Berrio. As Vance said, he's already got the Grand Slam, and we're only through 8 races here tonight. We'll take you through it early on. Plain Jane won at the front end. Would not let any other horses by early on. 28-2. She was the leader over there, and Mark had her on the front end. They were racing the half, 57-3. Gilles came first up. Three-quarters able to clear up 127-1. Corey's going to make a late challenge with Pacific Delight, but Gilles got the jump on them, and he's going to fend off Corey here. Deep in the lane is Want to Shake Your Tree. Fifth last week. Rebounds this week with a real big effort coming first over and getting to the wire here first. 156-1. Berrio's got 4 wins on the program here tonight. Corey is second with Pacific Delight. It looks like the 7 Outrageous Song rallies up for third, so it's 5-2-7 in race number 8. Berrio with 4 wins on the card.
Want to Shake Your Tree. Going to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Art Major from the Ponderosa Dam Bridesmaid Hanover. Owned by Wayne McCrae, Hamac Farms Limited, and Brian Foley. Gilles Berrio training and driving. Gilles has his 4th winner on the night for the quadruple, 156-1. Time for the mile, Want to Shake Your Tree in the 8th. Here's the official results in race 8. Plain Jane 7th, Pacific Delight 2nd, Woodmere Stella 6th, PL Nelly 5th. Want to Shake Your Tree, the race winner. She's in the Moment 4th. Outrageous Song finished 3rd, fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 127 and 1, and the mile 156 and 1. In review, 726, 5143. Want to Shake Your Tree paid $860. The exactor $27.80. Triactor $894.90. Superfecta carryover.
So 8 minutes to go here before race number 9 tonight. And we want to remind you of the World Harness Racing podcasts. Rocky Skierman, Nicole McLeod McPherson, and Retro Media of Prince Edward Island, Canada have joined forces to produce and distribute World Harness Racing podcasts. One podcast with select photos will be available every Tuesday, and you can watch the World Harness Racing podcasts at Redshores.ca as we work on the 9th here tonight. What a night for Gilles Barrio. Already has 4 wins on the program, and we'll be driving Woodmere Sky Roller later on. So again, a chance for 5 for Barrio here tonight. He's having a real nice night. But first, before that, we're working on the 9th here tonight, and Hop Up is the favorite here tonight to go 5 in a row. Corey McPherson is going to do the driving. They've been assigned post 6. He's been racing so well. Assigned post 6 here, going for 5 in a row tonight. The 3 Glider Man, we like him for part of it here tonight. Miles Heffernan's going to do the driving. We'll leave from post 3, as we mentioned, and we're going to put the 5 in Cheeky Cheeky Little Minx with Barrio, who's having that real nice night. They seem to get along well, Cheeky Little Minx and Barrio, so we'll put that horse in for third. We'd like a 6-3-5. The program selections, they're also heading out to hop up for another win. They're going to put the 1 in Daisy River and Jason Hughes, and also include the 5, Cheeky Little Minx and Barrio. They're going 6-1-5. So 6 minutes to go here before race number 9. We'll see the horses on the track for the post parade in just a moment.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $365. And the number is going to be 049678. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $365, 049678. Good luck. Open trotters for the 9th race on parade. Number 1, Daisy River, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jason Hughes does the driving. Sailor Blue, number 2, owned by Cindy McDonald, Yossi Martanovich, Tanya and Tessa McKinnon. Trained by Cindy McDonald, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 3, Glider Man, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle does the training. Tonight, Miles Heffernan. Number 4, Freddie, owned by 3, Wiseman Stable of Kingston, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Number 5 is Cheeky Little Minx, owned by Wayne McCrae, Fall River, Nova Scotia. Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained and driven by Jules Barrio. 6 is Hop Up, owned and trained by Keith Campbell of Tyne Valley. That's Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on the 9th. The Top of the Park restaurant now taking bookings for the special Governor's Plate dinner and viewing party for $21.95. Saturday, July 10th, this plate night. Call the Top of the Park to book your table.
This live race program is brought to you in part by Metro Home Building Center, KKP, and Belvedere Golf and Country Club.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. 3 to go on the live presentation, and we work on the 9th with Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, and a win place and show. Take your ticket. The Wild Horse is $25 is the jackpot here. Open trot, and the post position 6 has been assigned to Hop Up because she has been winning the last 4 weeks in a row. You go down to that May 27th start in the Open. Got it done 2 minutes 3/5. She came right back at the 13:51s. Was a winner by 4 and change in 58-2. Closed in a snappy 28-1. Fillies and Mares Open. A little bit of a tussle. Got to the front 2 minutes 2/5 and was a winner over Daisy River and Sailor Blue. And then last week, that was real impressive. Got to the front and drove away by 4 3/4. 158 closed in 28-3. So she has been rolling. She's on the outside going for 5 straight, 1 to 4. Here's the 3 Glider Man tonight for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen trains as well. It's Miles Heffernan in the bike. And this guy had 7 wins last year, 57-4, the quickest at Flamborough. He did very well when he arrived in Prince Edward Island. And this year in the Open, back on May the 27th, a good third there, 2-1 to Hop Up and Freddie. He was second June 3rd at the 13:51 level to Hop Up, 59-1, and then last time out had to leave 6, was 4th, 59-2, closed in 29. So moves from post 6 to post 3 here tonight. Miles Heffernan's gonna drive, and I think there's some value here on Glider Man at 10-1. He's already got 4 wins tonight, does Joe Barrio, and he's got Cheeky Little Minx here tonight for Wayne McCrae. And Hammock Farms, they share the ownership of Jill Trains as well. 5 wins last year for Cheeky Little Minx, 58 and 3 the quickest here in Charlottetown. Has had a couple of starts in the 2021 campaign. Went to the Open first time around, left 4, was 4th to hop up to 1 and 3. And then last time out, again in the Open, left 4, was 3rd place, second after the official results, 59, 29 and 1 to hop up last time. Again, leaves from post 5, and the price is right if you want to include a Red Hot Barrio and a Cheeky Little Minx at 20 to 1. Okay, so running out of time here in racing. Number 9, watch you in on some action here tonight. Freddie, he's 9 years old now, hard to believe. And 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston, they're the owners. Mark Campbell trains. Mark's going to do the driving as well. He's got 70 lifetime wins, does Freddie. 9 last year from 19 starts, 57 and 2, the quickest over Charlotte. And he does have a win this year, 2 minutes and 2/5. I came 2 back in the Open where he cleared and got to the front, and he was a winner on that day. Last time out, he was off the rail and 5th to hop up Windermere, Don't You Worry, and Cheeky Little Minx. So looking to bounce back here tonight into the top 3, and he'll leave from post 4 for Mark, and he is taking a little bit of late money here. Certainly knows how to win. Freddie, 3 to 1. Got some winners on our pony pick draws tonight. Joey Gallant is a winner, and Claire Hines also tonight. So Claire Hines and Joey Gallant winners on our pony pick draws here at Red Shores. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the trotters swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Daisy River, Sailor Blue, Glider Man, Freddie, Cheeky Little Minx, Hop Up, Open Trotters in the 9th, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Daisy River leaves at the rail. Sailor Blue is 2nd, Glider Man 3rd, Freddie 4th, Cheeky Little Minx. Hop Up's going to do it from the back this night, got away trailing. They round the turn and arrive at the 8th. The leader is Daisy River for Jason Hughes. Glider Man tucked away with a 2-hole ride. Sailor Blue's in 3rd. That's Freddie trotting 4th. 5th is Cheeky Little Minx, and then the trailer. The 1 to 9 Chalk Choice trails. That's Hop Up. On past the opening quarter mile. Daisy River, the fraction setter. Glider Man into the turn 2nd, racing from 3rd. That's Sailor Blue, 28 and 3 for that opening quarter. Freddie on the turn 4th. Racing 5th is Cheeky Little Minx. Hop Up continues to trail on their way to the opening half mile. Daisy River, the leader. Positions are unchanged at the midway point. Second is Glider Man. Sailor Blue in 3rd. Freddie 4th. There goes Hop Up. She's underway in the outside 5th. Now the trailer. That is Cheeky Little Minx. They're at the half in 58 and 3. Around the turn, approaching the 5/8. The leader is Daisy River. Glider Man is second. Hop Up is taken over 3rd, and she's advancing on the outside. 4th on the cones is Sailor Blue. Outside 5th, Cheeky Little Minx. Then the trailer, that is Freddie. Daisy River is opening up as they go by 3/4, leading them by 3.5. From the outside, Hop Up now second. Glider Man is 3rd. The 3/4 in 1:28 and 1. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. And Daisy River turning home. Hop Up is second. Freddie on the far outside 3rd. They're in deep. Stretch now. Daisy River, the Blue Knight, gets the open trot all the way. Daisy River wins tight for the deuce. Freddie up against Hop Up. Time for the mile in 1:57.3.
Well, what a performance this was tonight by Daisy River and Jason Hughes as the hat trick tonight. Boy, this horse was really good. Jason put her right on the point here tonight. 28 and 3. The boss over there, 58 and 3, still controlling by the half. Up 3/4, 128 and 1. Hop Up went first, but she really never got there tonight. And they're swinging down here for home now. And Jason is still there and on the lead and is going to fend off everybody. Takes a look over his shoulder here, sees Hop Up, but he's there at the end and in front still. 157 and 3. This was really impressive here tonight. If you played her, 24.50 is going to be the win ticket. On the nose, very impressive for Daisy River and Hughes in the 9th at Red Shores.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an inquiry underway now in race number 9. Judge's inquiry for a possible pylon violation by number 3, Glider Man. Well, veteran trainer Bill Lanigan's having a night tonight at the driving park. He opened it up with a win and a $53 win ticket, and here is his trotting mare to double him up on the training side at $24.50 on the board. Daisy River here in the 9th. Trotting Bay mare, she's 6 by Nike's Image. From the Northern Bailey Dam, Rosie River. Own train, and also the breeder, Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jason Hughes having a night. The Blue Knight has just tripled up, and the mare has trotted to a new race win record. 157 and 3. Daisy River and the Blue Knight triples up in the open trot.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 892-7719.
Results of the ninth race inquiry. Number 3, Gliderman, finished 5th, place 6 for inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on at the finish. Now the official results from the ninth race. Daisy River was the winner. Sailor Blue finished 6th, was placed 5th. Gliderman finished 5th, place 6 for inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on at the finish. Freddie was 2nd. Cheeky Little Minx 4th. Hop Up was 3rd. 28-3. 58-3. 128-1. The mile 157-3. In review after the placings, 156-243. Daisy River paid $24.50. Exactor $54.60. Triactor $248.20. Superfactor $98.72.
Seven minutes to go here before race number 10, and it is the feature coming up here, and it's a good one tonight. And the 7 Gonna Fool Ya is out, so we're down to a field of 7 here tonight. And again, it's been a big night for Gilberto with 4 wins. Jason Hughes looked great on Daisy River there. Jason's got 3 wins on the program here tonight. So we're working on the 10th here as you see them start to come out here. Gonna head to the 5, and that's the Chalk. Woodmere, Sky Roller, and Burial were winners last week. We'll see if they can go back to back. We like the 8, Dream Fair Zen Fire, and Campbell has been off since June the 10th, so a couple weeks off. Back to race tonight. We'll move in 1 because of the scratch of the 7, and we're going to put the 6 in as well. L'Argent Legacy, welcome back. Walter Chevrolet, great to have Walter back in the bike tonight, and going to be on the 6 L'Argent Legacy here tonight. The program selections are 5, 6, and of course the 7 out right now. And again, we'll see the horses as they head out here and up the chute onto the track here for the post parade in race number 10.
Featured 10th race on the track, number 1, Miss Cabana, owned by Gail McDonald, Gary Polton, and Trevor Warren of Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton. Brody McPhee drives. The Time to Win, number 2, owned by Shirley Weeks of Hunter River, Ronnie Matheson, training and driving tonight. Philly 47, number 3, owned by Darrell McLean, Corey Carver, Caitlin Smallwood, and Alan McDonald. Darrell McLean, the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. 4, Lions Jenny Lee, owned by Chris and Suzanne Davies and Carol Wright. Chris Davies, the trainer. Kenny Murphy up. 5 is Woodmere Sky Roller, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Gilles Barrio. Large John Legacy, number 6, owned by Arnold Miners, Sterling McClure, and Luke Beck of Charlottetown. Both for the trainer, Walter Chevry, returns. Seven is Scratch. Number 8 is Dream Fairs and Fire, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, Mark Campbell training and driving. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 10th race featured. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections as we thank Results Advertising and Marketing as they present the band's cam from here in the announcer's booth at the legendary Charlottetown Driving Park. And we have the preferred mares, Pete. I'm going to 5, Woodmere Sky Roller. The stellar career in the Sire Stakes and stake races at 2 and 3. And she's going to fit right in and has fitted right into this open mares group. I'll use her on top. Have to go to Dream Fairs and Fire. I can't write off the reigning queen, Pete, just quite yet, even though she does have the outside. I'll use her for the dues. For triactor players, I'll go with the consistent 3, Philly 47. The Blue Knights having a good night.
Yeah.
Use him. And to the super-effective players, I'll throw in the Walter Chevry drive as Walter makes his return to the driving park tonight with Large on Legacy. So from here in the booth, Pete, I like 5, 8, 3, 6, and your choices.
I'm close with you, Vance. Again, I do like the 5 Woodmere Sky Roller. Went with her last week, and she got the job done. I think maybe gets it done again this week. Barrio's hot as well. The Blue Knights get 3, Barrio's got 4, Vance, so they're both doing well tonight. I do like Dream Fairs and Fire. She can race it really anyway, Vance. She can really leave. We'll see what Mark decides to do, or maybe race from the hole tonight. We'll see what happens, but I like her for second. And again, I'm with you on Walter Chevry. Larjon Legacy for third here tonight. Great to see Walter back. Vance, he's one of our best and has been for a long time, so great to see Walter back. And Vance, we're going to get to the Habs, but let's do it on the next hit because they're one win away from going to the final. And I know we want to talk about it, but let's talk about it in race number 11. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan, Mr.
All right, we'll see you then. Okay, 2 minutes to go here before race number 10. It is the feature here. You see Woodmere Sky Roller on the screen here for Barry, who's got 4 wins already tonight. And before we talk about Woodmere Sky Roller, we've got to talk about the event here that happened last night. And it was the Wally Hennessy book launch, Driven to Win. I was fortunate enough to be here. The top of the park was full, socially distanced, of course, so as many as we could here with the socially distanced rules. We had Wally Hennessy on from New York while he's there driving in the Sire Stakes. He had some great stories. We had lots of Wally's family here in the top of the park. Gary McDougall, who wrote the book, he spoke as well. Jerry McCabe was here. It was just a really great night. And then, of course, we brought in some special guests like Ron Waples and Billy O'Donnell. John Campbell, they all joined us through a video. And it was just a super night here in the top of the park. And again, the book, Wally Driven to Win, you can get it at retromedia.ca. Sold lots of copies last night, but it was a terrific night. And again, congratulations to Wally. We also had Jimmy Tactor on last night, who talked about Moneymaker and just what a great horse that was. So a super night last night here in the top of the park. We're going to look at some horses here as we get close. Just a minute to go before race number 10. Woodmere Sky Rollers at 2-5 here tonight. You see Dream Fair Zenfire, as I mentioned, had a couple of weeks off, so again should be fresh here tonight. And she did have 13 wins last year. You look at her numbers, they just jump off the page. 13 wins, 54 and change last year was her record. She does have a couple of wins at 55 and 4. So again, she'll leave from post 7 here tonight. She moves into the scratch. They're going to fool you. She's at 2-1 here tonight. Look, the rest of the field, 20-1 on Miss Cabana. The time to win, Ronnie Matheson tonight, 15-1. Philly 47 and Hughes. Hughes going for win number 4, 13-1, good value. 7-1 in Lions Jen Lee there. We saw a shot with Kenny Murphy. That horse is racing really well. Has to step up here tonight. Woodmere Sky Roller 3-5. 9-1 on Larjon Legacy with Walter Chevrolet returning. And Dream Fair Zenfire remaining at 2-1. We're getting close here in race number 10. Make sure you get a ticket. Getting set for the feature tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron should be a good one. Up to you for the call.
Oh, it will be so, Peter. As they line up, Miss Cabana, the time to win, Philly 47, Lions Jenny Lee. Woodmere Sky Roller, Larjon Legacy, and Dream Fair Zenfire. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, up and facing Woodmere Sky Roller, Lions Jenny Lee, Philly 47, and way wide Dream Fair Zenfire, Miss Cabana towards the rail with the time to win and Larjon Legacy. They're at the 8th hole, and that is Woodmere Sky Roller for Jill Barrio. Second is Philly 47, caught out. Third, Dream Fair Zenfire, but she's marching up. Racing fourth towards the rail, that's Lions Jenny Lee. Then in fifth is Miss Cabana. Sixth on the cones, the time to win, trailing the field. Larjon Legacy, Dream Fair Zenfire made the front, but she paid a price. The price was 28 and 2 at the quarter mile. On the point now, it's Dream Fair Zenfire trying to get a breather in. Second is Woodmere Sky Roller. And Berrio's right lining her, going to put her back on the lead as they arrive at the half mile. Woodmere Sky Roller back to the front. Dream Fair Zenfire is second, Philly 47 third, Lions Jenny Lee fourth. That's Miss Cabana fifth, moving up sixth. Larjon Legacy, now the trailer. The time to win, 57 and 3 was the half mile. 3/8 of a mile to go. The leader, Woodmere Sky Roller, Dream Fair Zenfire second, Philly 47. A racing third. Fourth is Lions Jenny Lee. On the outside, fifth, Larjon Legacy. Sixth is Miss Cabana, trailing the field. The time to win, the 3/4 in 1, 27 and 2. They approach the 7/8. Woodmere Sky Roller Dream Fair Zenfire coming with her now. Philly 47 is third. Lions Jenny Lee fourth. Deep stretch now. Dream Fair Zenfire on the outside wins for Campbell. Second is Woodmere Sky Roller. Philly 47 third. The mile in 1:55.4.
Great stretch drive here tonight, and Dream Fair Zenfire gets up late for Campbell. We'll take you through it here. They got to the front early and paid a little bit of a price advance, but they got there and cleared up 28-2. Gilles did not want to sit in the two-hole. He popped out and got back to the front past the half, 57-3. They raced the backside. Gilles still on the front, 127-2. Mark tucked in the two-hole, and then they swung for home here now, and Mark angles back out with Dream Fair Zenfire and is going to track down Woodmere Sky Roller late, reaching up at the very end to get the gold here. 1:55.4. Dream Fair Zenfire in the end grinding up on the outside to get there for Campbell to win race number 10. Woodmere Sky Roller a good second. Philly 47 is third. 8-5-3 in the 10th. Zenfire and Campbell in the winner's circle. Next.
Dream Fair Zenfire arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Big pacing mare 5 by Sunfire Blue Chip from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Dream Fair Zenyatta. Owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell training and driving. Time of the mile at 1:55.4. Dream Fair Zenfire in the Thursday night feature at Charlottetown.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the 10th race, Miss Cabana was 5th, the time to win 7th, Philly 47 3rd, Lions Jenny Lee 4th, Woodmere Sky Roller was 2nd, Larjon Legacy 6th, Gunafulia was scratched, Dream Fair's Empire the race winner, fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 127 and 2, and the mile 155 and 4. In review, it's 573, 426, scratch 1. Dream Fair's Empire 930 to win. Exactor 1350, Triactor 4260, Superfecta was 1233.
This live race program is brought to you in part by Metro Home Building Center, KKP, and Belvedere Golf and Country Club.
Tonight's 11th race features the Jackpot High Five Pacers 1 Dusty Lane Zambuca, owned by Alexis Gas of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gas. Corey McPherson drives. Ms. Moist, number 2, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Gas, Jules Berriot. Mrs. Dragonfire, number 3, is owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald. Reg is the trainer. Mark Campbell drives. Number 4, Lorne Valley Barb, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Jack Arsenault, driven by Kenny Arsenault. Five, Colleen Finale, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven and the Pacemaker Stable of 9 Mile Creek. Cliff Murphy trains, Kenny Murphy drives. Number 6 is Miss Sangria, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Brody McPhee. Number 7, Traces of Purple, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's finale. And Peter, once again, you and I are going to try our luck in the Jackpot High Five here in tonight's 11th race. And again, we thank Results Advertising and Marketing as they present the band's cam from here in the booth. In the nightcap, I like number 2, Ms. Moist for Joe Barrio as he looks to get 5 on the night. Got a good post position. Shows a good trip. Her last start in 56 flat. I like her on top. Going to go to the rail. Dusty Lane Zambuca for the exactor tickets, but that inside post shows good trips. I like number 3, Mrs. Dragonfire. May get a price right now, almost 15, or is 15 to 1. I'll use her in the show spot. For the super effective players, I'll throw in the 5, Colleen Finale. And for my jackpot high 5, Pete, I'll throw in number 7, Traces of Purple. So from up here in the booth, I'm going 2, 1, 3, 5, 7. Your choices.
I'm close with you. I like the first 2 as well. Miss Moyse has been racing great. Barrio has got her here tonight from the 2-hole. I like her on top as well. Vance, going to put Dusty Lane Zambuca in for second. I think going to get a nice trip and will be covered up. And again, I like the 6, Miss Sangria. I'm going to put her in coming off a win there for Brody. I like the 5 and the 3 as well, Clean Finale and Mrs. Dragonfire. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 6, 5, 3. And let's get to it here before we get to the finale. Your Habs, 1 win away from the final. Can they put away Vegas tonight?
Well, Pete, I don't like Game 7, so let's get it all done tonight. I'd like to say we're at the Forum, but the Bell Center's going to have to do. I've been on quite a bit of a roll with the Canadians. No one, and I mean no professional punters picked them to go anywhere close to where they're at. Playoff hockey is playoff hockey, so let's get it over tonight, my friend.
All right. Well, I want to say best of luck, but it's tough after you guys put us out in the first round. But we'll see how you do tonight, Vance. And if you get there, well, good luck in the final. So we'll see how they do tonight. They play Vegas, and if they win, they're going to go to the final. So you'll see our jackpot high 5 tickets here. Vance and I both like the 2-1. Vance going 3-5-7, and I'm going 6-5-3 here. Make sure you play the jackpot high 5 as we round out the live presentation at Red Shores tonight. Okay, as we said, last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Let's take a look at the tote board before we go here. Even money on Dusty Lane Zambuca, moving from post 7 to the rail here tonight. So a big shot for Corey McPherson. They're even money. You see the shot of Miss Moyse here and Barrio. They're 3-4 from the 2-hole. Mrs. Dragonfire and Campbell 10-1. Mark won the feature with last time out. The 4 is Lauren Valley Barb. Kenny Arsenal, they're 12-1. Colleen Finale and Kenny Murphy at 22-1. 16-1 on Miss Sangria and Brody McPhee, and there is Traces of Purple from the 7-hole, and Jason Hughes there at 12-1. And mentioning Mark winning the feature with Dream Fairs and Fire in 55-4 last time out. So as Mrs. Dragonfire here, good value at 10-1 here. So last chance to bet the live. We're running out of time in race number 11. Getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Up to Vance Cameron for the finale.
Dusty Lane Zambuca, Ms. Moyes, Mrs. Dragonfire, Lorne Valley Barb, Colleen Finale, Miss Sangria, Traces of Purple, top of the stretch. Two-time Olympic gold medalist Heather Moyes on the tarmac tonight. We know who she's hoping for. There they go. Ms. Moyes will take him out of there. From the outside, that is Colleen Finale second between horses Lorne Valley Barb and on the rail. Dusty Lane Zambuca will pick up second. Lorne Valley Barb now third. Colleen Finale around the turn in fourth. Racing from fifth, that's Mrs. Dragonfire. Sixth in the early going, Miss Sangria. Then the trailer, Traces of Purple, the quarter pole bound, Ms. Moyes and Mr. Perriot. On top at the opening station, second is Dusty Lane Zambuca. Third around the turn, that is Lorne Valley Barb. Racing fourth, Colleen Finale. Fifth is Mrs. Dragonfire. Then in sixth, along the inside, Miss Sangria. Traces of Purple on the outside, the trailer. 28 and 3 was the quarter. Now they have the half mile in their sights. The leader, Ms. Moyes, she's halfway home. Second is Dusty Lane Zambuca. Third, that's Lorne Valley Barb. Traces of Purple is first up on the outside. Moving forward, Miss Sangria follows fifth. Then Colleen Finale, and on the outside, that's Mrs. Dragonfire. 58 and 3 was the half. Approaching the 5/8, led by Ms. Moyes. From second on the outside, Traces of Purple. Third up the rail, Dusty Lane Zambuca. Fourth on the outside, Miss Sangria. On the cones, fifth. That's Lorne Valley Barb. Then sixth on the outside, Mrs. Dragonfire. Colleen Finale, the trailer. 3/4 in the books. 1:27 and 4. They round the turn for the second and final time. Eighth of a mile to go. Ms. Moyes bringing them home. Dusty Lane Zambuca. To the outside she comes. Third, Traces of Purple. They're in deep stretch. Now Ms. Moyes, Dusty Lane Zambuca got there in the end. Second is Ms. Moyes. Miss Sangria third. 1:56 and 1.
Great finish in the finale here in race number 11 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll get a look at the Universum slow-mo here tonight. Great pictures all night long from Universum Media. Miss Moyes won at the front end and cut it out here tonight. 28 and 3, pretty snappy over there. Dusty Lane Zambuca just tracking in the two-hole. 58 and 3. It's still Miss Moyes to race the backside. 1:27 and 4. Gilles still the leader there, but Corey just snug in the two-hole, and then they swing for home here now, and Corey angles out and takes the shot deep late in the lane here and is going to get up and nail Miss Moyes right on the wire. Dusty Lane Zambuca gets there in the end. Great drive by Corey. 1:56 and 1. They are a winner. Miss Moyes is second. Miss Sangria rallies up for third, but Dusty Lane Zambuca and Corey close down Red Shores Charlottetown on a Thursday night.
Here comes Dusty Lane Zambuca into the 11th race winner's circle. Pacing mare for Bica Mystic. From the Western Paradise Dam, Dusty Lane Tate, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Trained by Ronnie Gass, driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The mile 156 and 1. Dusty Lane Zambuca in the nightcap. Now the official results in the 11th. Dusty Lane Zambuca was the winner. Ms. Moyes finished second. Mrs. Dragonfire was 7th. Lorne Valley Barb 6th. Colleen Finale was 5th. Miss Sangria 3rd. Traces of Purple was 4th. 28-3, 58-3, 127-4, and the mile 156-1. In review, 127, 65, 34. Dusty Lane Zambuca paid $8. The exactor was $6.80, triactor $31.50, superfecta $27.27, Lake Daily double $75.70, and the jackpot high five $46.57. That completes our live presentation tonight here at the Driving Park. Live racing tomorrow night at Summerside, 6 o'clock start time, and we're back here at the Driving Park on Saturday at 6. Tonight's Par Mutual handle $40,968. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.